Let me fucking retweet this on the twitter.com.
The Twitters.
There we go. Retweet it. We're good to impact these Genshins now.
Oh, perfect. I was concerned we wouldn't be able to impact our Genshins like that.
Highly concerning, I know.
To think, if it wasn't possible, I would have had to resort to streaming Honkai.
Uh, how horrifying.
Yeah,
Honkai?
I know. Who would willingly subject themselves to Honkai?
Well, that depends which one.
Both of them.
Uh, is I'm sure you've realized by my constant yammering about it, but Impact Third is a fucking visual novel.
What do you mean?
It has action gameplay, but it's 99% sit down and watch this visual novel.
Ah, yeah. So it's like Super Robot Wars.
You are just sitting there and watching girls talk for a very long period of time.
I had a nightmare about that once.
Sitting and watching girls talk?
Yeah,
Why is that a nightmare?
because they were talking about me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
By the way, the game's already started up.
You,
I just
you,
want to finish listening to this song.
all right.
How's your week been, Ruby?
Decent. I'm a little tired, but I'm getting through it.
I woke up crusty as shit today.
I've been experiencing new emotions as a part of my new hobby, but I don't know if I should be talking about that on stream.
Your hobby?
Did you not see my new budding career?
Oh, that.
Don't think I can talk about that one on stream.
All right, and we are in the game.
Welcome to Genshin Impact once again, Quip. We are maybe
Genshin Impact
potentially,
the 15th.
maybe
Potentially?
potentially we might touch a hint of Japan today.
Oh, thank God. All right.
All right, let's bust open these fucking menus and see what's good.
Disgusting. It was World Quest. No, not World Quest. It was where the fuck is my? What the hell
Uh,
is this? Oh, ew.
that's the Sumeru
Visual
quest.
novels.
It should
There it
be,
is.
yeah. Let's see. Let's. I think it's yes, involuntary sacrifice. Where's the Genius Invocation gameplay? We're not doing Genius Invocation today. Quip needs to level Shinobu.
No,
We're not doing
we're
Genius
not doing
Invocation
Genius
today.
Invocation today. I bet you just put the fear of God into lock-on by saying that because I accidentally configured it so that it could, so that the stream was both outputting you from Discord specifically and from my desktop audio, so you played twice.
You should feel fear.
Hit it with the God voice. All right, so we're going to Liyue Harbor, and I hope that means I'm going to get access to the boat.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers fucking crossed.
Uh,
Here we are.
Spoilers, not yet.
Is that Ganyu?
Hmm?
It looks like it's Ganyu.
It might be a Ganyu.
They have the audacity to go after anything.
It's her, the Coco Goat.
God.
Cocoa goat. What does the cocoa goat milk taste like, Ruby?
Still,
And that's for me to
this
know
stuff
and you
is
to find
different.
out.
Who do they think they are?
Damn
going
you.
After the Abyss Order's treasures.
Fingers crossed we'll finally get ATCG stream. I don't think I can stream that for 4 hours straight.
Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Well, you totally
Hey,
could. There's
I'm
enough
looking
content
for
to support
fun.
that.
Do you have a commission you need to post?
Emphasis on I don't think I could.
Hello.
Perish.
I'm weak.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
It's too evil to plunder from the abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
That knowing laugh, Ruby. Are we going to be raiding the abyss for treasure?
I mean, you do that every 2 weeks
Treasure
anyway.
hoarders?
Oh yeah. So you've been thinking. I know. We guys know how Goku's in Fortnite. Oh yeah, Goku is in Fortnite.
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South. and
Yeah,
Raptor
yeah.
of the
We know
North.
how Goku's in Fortnite. What about it?
Where were you going with this, Lockon?
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he
It's
tried to run away
Goku
from
night.
Amber and
Fort
Mondstadt.
Goku.
But who is Big Sis of the South?
We need Kamen Rider and Sukeban Deka in it. Gross. Anyway, who's Big Sis of the South? Is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Oh yeah, I practically killed him every day.
You were correct.
We love
She's
killing
the
those
head of the
guys.
treasure
Just
hoarders
love
in
it.
Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss.
Here I go killing again.
It's just so easy. Also, am I doing the bounty? What bounty?
Some say that
Huh?
the god of thieves even
Oh, I
killed
think he's asking if you're doing
honor
the
for
daily
her
commission
exploits,
from Lana
making
now.
her Big Sis of the
Oh,
gods.
yeah, eventually.
That's
It's fine.
probably just a
Don't worry about
wild
it.
rumor.
I'll handle it.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside.
Imagine having such loot brain that you don't even think about what you might accidentally stumble into.
They have already devised a
I
plan.
mean, mood.
They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
A grand thief? Who could this grand thief be?
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual.
Tell me his name.
No
Grand
teapot
Thief is
stream
highly
either.
respected
We're
in
not
the
doing a
treasure
teapot
order.
stream.
Teapot
Same
stream,
way that
Jesus.
big adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice, or just like the great adventurer Stanley? Are we an Alice fan or a Stanley enjoyer in this?
I am an Alice fan, but you do you.
I like chaos, so Alice.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt,
I know slightly more about Alice than I do about Stanley, so
his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
there's my bias.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
Who's Stanley? Ruby, lecture him.
But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel
Do I
like there's
have to?
some unknown danger lurking beneath
You
the
can make up
surface.
whatever the fuck you want. You could just say he's just some random
He's
goat
he's
dude in the
the,
forest.
he's the fucking
So,
guy
I
from
decided to come
Venti's
to the Adventurers
quest
Guild
where
to post a
he went to
petition.
he's one of the few adventurers who went to the Mare Javari and came back. And then his friend died there, and he got depressed about it. And then Venti was like, "Oh, I'm going to be more mystical. I'm the wind god." And
What the fuck? What kind of
do you
lore
not
is this?
remember?
I,
I think
I,
have you done Venti's quest?
I haven't. I'm pretty sure I haven't,
Oh, that
actually.
explains a lot. That explains a lot. Moving on.
Stanley Banner when? Never. I, too, understand the dangers of the abyss.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh,
We are,
thank you so
we are
much.
perfectly normal adventurers. We are not going to cause a catastrophe.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
You can trust us, me and this fucking gremlin that I found.
Dios mío.
Oh my god, where are these ruins? Damn! Alright.
We're off.
I'm very familiar with this fucking dungeon. This is what I've been grinding to get accessories for Mono. Mono? They call her Mono?
Mono.
I'm pretty sure that's a slur somewhere.
Oh no.
I'm deeply sorry, Mona. You know, that actually reminds me. I meant to tell you this earlier, but I was browsing Twitter like last week. I saw someone the fucking Mona mousepad, and holy shit, it is. Why are those mousepads like that?
It's her most defining feature.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
What the hell is this? It's just a completely just out of nowhere crack in the rocks, and it's apparently a dungeon. All right,
It is. It's the call of the abyss.
the slurp of the abyss. Gonna drink up all that abyss energy. Yummy. Tastes like purple.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
That's why we're here, isn't it?
Inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss
Oops.
Order's forces really worked.
Oh, they're asleep and everything too. We're just gonna murder them.
Kill them in their sleep.
Written in the stars.
Imagine waking up and 5 seconds later being dead. That'd just be so fucked up.
Death. Oh yeah, you didn't finish leveling Tainari?
No, unfortunately, no.
Uh,
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here.
Worse than that, and camping is fucking hard.
But
Oh god, it's these things.
it feels stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins.
You know what?
Paimon's right behind you.
Yeah, sure you are, Paimon. I just dive in here. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. That's not good. What's your favorite Abyss dungeon lock on? Abyss nuts? Are you fucking serious?
Warwick.
Damn, that was like 0.1 effort. Alright, what kind of horrid abomination are we about to encounter? Yeah, that's how I sit down too.
This looks like a person.
Yeah?
Could it be the Grand Thief?
Yes, that's definitely the Grand Thief.
Yeah.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
He's just taking a nap. Would you take naps like that, Paimon?
That's...
That's a statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
Well, you see, Paimon, when you have the Christian cross and then you hang it upside down, suddenly it's satanic.
And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Yes, that is an orb, Paimon. That statue's still holding an orb.
But this statue is
It's a
moving.
big upside down
What is
statue.
that?
The statue's holding an orb, Paimon. Clearly, it is an orb.
It's a slightly different orb.
It's a swirly orb, but it is an orb nonetheless.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
If he is, I'm totally looting him. You know that man is carrying so much valuable shit on him.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Can you imagine that fucking orb just like slurps my mom like because she got too close? There's no reaction nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead.
Most unfortunate. My condolences to his family. How much gold has he got on him?
It doesn't feel so good.
How'd he die?
Let's get out of here. And fast. We should report back to Ganyu and run. Now what? We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Oh, the floor is bubbling.
I'm sure that's not concerning at all. How are you
I went the
liking
wrong way.
Abyss, Quip?
I'm in hell. Also, Mona's dying.
My reckoning.
Sure is. You should probably switch characters.
I did not notice that. I had noticed it way too late.
It's almost like the evil floor is bad for you or something.
Our bond is strong.
Ah! Ah! The floor is vaporizing underneath me. What? Oh.
Darn Quip. This is a hostile environment, Quip.
Ah! Bullshit! No! Oh my god, I'm going to die to the worst enemy of all platforming.
This is the might of the Abyss, Quip.
They're making me play fucking Super Mario over here. Ha!
Were you expecting this coming in?
No! 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 Wait, what the fuck?
Perish.
What if I just climb up this
Perish.
wall as the floor disappears? No,
Can you?
the
Does it
wall
let
is
you?
unclimbable.
That's why I thought.
No! They weren't lying. That fucking floor, goddammit! I can't believe I actually have to pay attention to the platforming in this game. Even if it is for like 10 seconds. I did it! I climbed stairs.
Stand with me.
At least this is better than the platforming in Downpour. What the fuck are you? I'm just gonna wait the 5 seconds for Mona to come back.
Our bond is strong.
2 ticks, 3 ticks, and they're swapping.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
This man sounds very angry.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
What did I actually see, though, besides the statue? Is the statue really that much of a secret that I have to die? I mean, we can talk about this, can't we?
As a herald,
To be fair, it was a statue of a god glowing ominously, chained upside down.
An Abyss Herald?
There's questions to be asked there.
It's a Lost Kingdom Hearts character.
Kinda.
The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
I feel like saying his name probably wasn't the best idea, but he's gonna die, so it's fine.
To die? His resistance against the abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
This man needs a drink of water. He sounds like he's ate nothing but gravel for the past 12 hours.
The abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Delved into destiny. By royal decree.
Scatter! Propagate!
Oh, wait, I'm doing so much fucking damage to this dude. What the fuck?
That's the power of Hyper Bloom.
Stand with me.
He's wet to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your bond is strong.
Yeah, I definitely managed to get hit by that twice.
Odds reveal thyself.
Oh. The boss fight just ends there. Very nice.
Yep.
Power
You did it, Quit.
I beat the boss. I definitely just made him run away.
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
What could he be talking about?
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Damn, I wish I had that ability.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
That wasn't that tough, Paimon. I just threw grass at him and he started exploding.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me, but why?
What is it? What are you thinking about?
Are you okay, Ruby? What the hell was that?
I sneezed.
Oh, bless you. Let's just get out of
Thank
here.
you.
Right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Like, wouldn't it be super cool if you could just fucking, like, create portals that let you teleport wherever the hell you want? I've always
Yeah.
thought about that since, like, I saw Organization 13 for the first time.
We meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Just a very convenient walk into the portal and suddenly you could just go wherever you want. You can travel between planets and shit. Me, personally, I would just go to, like, a gas station and get a drink.
Hey, it's Dane!
Oh, we just skipped straight to Dane. All right, hello.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There was something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins.
Yeah. Big fucking statue.
Inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions.
About? What the fuck do you know that would be related to an upside-down statue?
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
I'm very excited to get owned by another fucking boss fight in just 10 seconds. I assume this is where this is headed. Oh, look for
What did you say?
traces. I was really excited to get owned by another boss in 10 seconds. Look for traces of the Abyss Order. No, I don't see any.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Delved into destiny.
Ew.
Decided by destiny.
Perish, you stupid fuck. Oh, Shinobi died. Oops. Huh, that was weird. I thought I saw something spawn in for a second, but nothing.
Just now.
Yeah, no, it was just an individual glitch.
That was the worst ambush of all time.
No.
Oh.
We're
Was.
just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Now, why would they be looking for ruin guards?
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
See, I just use it for cool loot, apparently.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Oh.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
What valuable object?
However, they look disappointed. So it
Are
would
you
seem
going to
they
tell us
haven't found it
anything,
yet.
Dine? At
Yeah, he's
all?
not telling us shit.
Well then, grab one of them just now.
Will you explain what's going on, Dine?
Yeah, Deluxe done that before.
I certainly don't
Just grab one,
merciful
beat the
towards
shit out of it,
these
and asked it.
monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather,
Just keep
these
kidnapping
Abyss
more of them
mages
and
likely
interrogate
fear
them.
something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Fear? Pain?
My mom is getting goosebumps thinking
Huh?
about all this.
Ah!
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Alright, where to next? Oh, good God, you're making me travel long distances. It's almost like this game's about traveling. Oh, right, Shinobu's dead. Let's be like, oh, let's just passively heal while we travel. Then I see the grayed out icon. Yep, that's the level 20 cap for you. What's my world level at right now? 4. Perfect.
Stand with me. Dissipate.
You know, something I was thinking about. All of there's like major cities and stuff, right? And the occasional village. A good portion of this world seems to be like just ruins.
Sure does, isn't it? It's almost like there was a big war a while ago that destroyed half the continent or something.
Yeah, but like, damn, it just feels so fucking like creepy sometimes.
Yeah, it does a good job of giving that feel.
Our bond is strong.
Uh-oh.
Let me scribe.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fate is upon you.
Kill!
Stand with me. I'll settle this. By royal decree.
Man, I love just being able to explode everything by existing.
Besides the Abyss Order, ruin guards sure are active around here.
They are? I mean, that was just one.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the
Every
fruit of
time I see that
seeds
fucking
planted long
mountain.
ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
Is there any reason this man has to keep secrets from me? Because he's being very vague and it's getting a little...
Rather, they are both
Listen,
branches
he is
that grow
very
out
tall
up
and
from the
very
same root
sad
below.
and very bishy.
branches? Roots?
You're telling me dude's dressed up like the fucking Phantom of the Opera.
What exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah. He's my son from the future doing a Trunks.
Maria?
God.
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation?
Does that make me Vegeta?
Yes.
Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah, Paimon.
Huh?
Thanks, Paimon.
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
What could this mean?
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
I got 4 options. Well, I can't hide it from him any longer. Danny Khaenri'ah, it's worth a shot. The person who woke me up, and that sea of flames. Now, let's just go from the top. The traveler tells Dane about the sea of flames they saw 500 years ago. Oh, I can't read that fucking fast. Holy shit!
So that's the coincidence, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
That's a great question, actually, Paimon. Because that would make a lot of a difference.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Yeah, I'm apparently an ancient, unaging being.
It seems the first
You
time
sure
you were
are.
in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
Which means she knows things that I don't.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand.
Yes, thank you
When
for
awoke
reciting
at
the
that
start of the
time
game to
and
me again,
hurriedly
Danforth.
tried to leave from
Yeah.
this world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah.
At least Paimon's like, yeah, we know that part. You don't have to tell us.
But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Is it possible that my sister did a little bit of trolling and resulted in that?
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
Books?
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless.
I told you they were useless because they were useless, Paimon.
So
Reading
More
is
fun,
pointless.
you were just trying to learn more
Sure
about
is. You
culinary?
should never
So
read
you killed
again.
your sister?
And I just go the rest of the stream not reading any dialogue, just skipping through all
Yeah.
of it. It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you.
Thanks, Dane.
Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Oh, that's convenient. Godless
It was
nation.
a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
This sounds dangerously close to Garlean propaganda.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
Could you imagine living in a country that is nothing but atheists and then just getting obliterated by a series of gods?
Yeah.
You mean that?
You will pray. You will pay tithes.
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation.
I can't imagine being an atheist in this
The
world.
pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Gee, why would history books not say anything about our benevolent gods murdering an entire nation? What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my sister.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
I need to hear what explanation the gods have for their actions. Well, you see, Traveler,
Yeah,
they were simply cringe.
Tell you more of what you want
We need to
know
hunt
as
down
we
Venti
continue
and
our
shoot
search.
him.
I could totally do that, honestly. Zhongli, though, he probably seems like he could take me in a fight. Venti, on the other hand, I could probably, just trip him. he would just fold.
He will fall over on his face.
That's what you get for wearing toilet paper. There we go. Oh, we really do be just going on a round trip here. On the bright side, that means I can occasionally pick up little trinkets and goodies. Oh. Yeah, I'm not switching to Geo just for that. Well, I mean, I could. No, I'm not gonna.
Scry the sky.
I probably mentioned this to you before, but I
Yeah?
just generally like the color palette of this area more than Mondstadt.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's more to put it for lack of a better term, it's more yellow.
It's more orange and yellow.
Yeah.
Mondstadt's a bunch of greens and blues, which isn't bad, but it feels kind of I don't know. Is dull the right word?
Every country in Genshin is very visually distinct from each other, which I appreciate a lot.
I don't know.
They did a very good job in making sure every location has its own feel.
Yeah, I like the warm colors of this place, though.
It's more
Yeah.
ruins and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So,
Did he say
Conria
that?
have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No.
Yeah.
Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given
Oh.
these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago.
Why would they call a ruin guard? Why would they call it a ruin guard if there weren't ruins back then?
These ruins
Damn,
guards
Paimon.
were known as field tillers. by
Good
the
job,
people of
Paimon.
Canria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not wonderful. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be
To be
tilled
fair,
with
that's common
farming
practice.
tools,
A
but
lot of
rather is
weapons
to
are
be fought
codenamed
for
things
with
like
steel and
farming
blood.
equipment in
This is how
development,
the
so
Field
nobody
Tiller
knows.
came about.
Ah, yes, my favorite secret weapon, the hoe.
There was steel and blood. Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control.
Oops, our super advanced AIs kind of lost purpose after we all died, and now they're killing everything.
They wandered
It's
aimlessly over the
fine.
centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
It seems we should put an end to their suffering.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
We must continue, Paimon. Our work is not yet over.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you.
Rip and
But remember
tear
their
until
past.
it is
All
done.
that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
You don't gotta tell me that twice. Let's fucking go!
Guided by destiny. Spring forth. Shadow Raven. Black Knight fall. Dissipate.
Ow!
Propagate! Scatter!
Out of my way. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Germinate!
Written in the stars.
I'm just mashing buttons at this point.
Propagate!
I did it! I killed everyone.
You did it,
This
Quip.
face dropped a talisman.
You saved the city.
Some kind?
I don't get to make that joke until I get a fucking team of Pyro and Dentro.
Explosion.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
Read it and find out.
Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
The princess?
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Whoever was making up these operation names was having a giggle. Loom of Fate, really?
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
I can't believe we're in Escaflowne. Fate weaving machine, Jesus. Let's see. Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
Yeah?
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight it again.
What do they want with those
Kill,
souls?
Quip.
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know
Might
of
be
the
corrupted.
Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher.
Huh.
Will the Abyss Order use their
What's their
black
end
and
game?
dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did to Valen?
I thought Osile was already kind of an evil asshole. I don't think they need to corrupt it.
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Cyborg. Cyborg. Cyborg sea monster!
Is that even possible?
Sure, just with hard work and guts, you can turn anything into a cyborg abomination.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants
Kill.
to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
These nicknames keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
That sounds incredibly ominous.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
They're little oomfies. They're like little rabbit people.
Oh, Paimon,
Look at them.
that's it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Let's find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't
Yeah,
holding
Celestia.
back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
It looked like Venti, so we should probably talk to him about that.
That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around.
You've been hearing that word a
Maybe we'll
lot,
find something.
Celestia. Wonder what it could be.
Imagine how much funnier this dialogue would have been if I had Venti in my party.
The cathedral.
What- What's he talking about, Venti? What's he talking about?
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Imagine if he forcefully ejects himself from your party.
He
You
just leaves.
have to roll for him again.
Nothing.
God, that'd be so fucked up. Alright, back to fucking Mondstadt we go. Holy shit. It would be very funny if the first ruin guard or first field tiller, I guess they call it, was locked away in the same place where the harp was.
No.
Just casually sitting in
It's
their
under
vault.
church clip. It's under
A
church.
huge statue.
They can't fit it in there.
Cathedral. The
It's
people of
fine, it's fine.
Mondstadt
They
clearly
could-
spent
they
a
could just
great
take it
deal
apart,
of
put it back in.
resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
Did you miss the big reveal of him really being the traveler from the future, going back to the past to prevent his big mistakes, and being the father of Paimon who time traveled to the past after getting inside? What are you smoking?
Lock on is being lock on. Don't
As
worry
long
about
as
it.
the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral. don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon.
Venti's a little bitch.
And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Oh, Dane's giving me all the work, huh? All right. But we've done everything else together.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust.
I'm also a demon, so trying to enter a church will set me on fire.
Having difficulty would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters? Because I'm pretty sure you would be.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
Huh, that kind of blows.
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't talk about this to anyone right now.
What, the fact that there's a conspiracy to create an anti-god?
Reverse God. That's the fun kind.
It'd be very unfortunate if we had one of the sisters in our party.
Hey, she's not there right now.
The anti-god is just sober Venti. Hello, Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
Why? Did it fall apart?
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions.
Oh yeah, we
about
gave him
something.
something totally fake.
Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Isn't there a Fatui agent in this building? And Paimon just saying this out loud with this fucking echo of a cathedral.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Victor is cool. He's good. I don't know about that one.
Victor's cool. Victor's cool.
The last Fatui agent who was supposed to be cool and good ended up becoming a boss fight. They have to fucking keep fighting every week.
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace.
Did they just like lift it off the ground and just carry it to Liyue?
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the lost statue of the Seven.
Of course.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
My God, she's a fucking terrible liar. Or she's really fucking bad at hiding anything. Wouldn't this count as heresy of the highest order? They are literally using the statue to create an anti-god. Of course it's heresy.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
You can have a little heresy as a treat.
It's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records.
Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
Probably.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Huh. I experienced something similar, except it was lightning.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
I got a question for you. Would you rather get struck by lightning or
Mm-hmm.
hit by a ball of fire from the sky?
Statistically speaking, you're more likely to survive the lightning, so I'll go with the lightning.
I mean, do we have any recorded incidents of people dying or surviving getting hit by a ball of fire from the sky?
Not a ball of solid fire, but we have people that have been hit by meteorites, which is as close as you're gonna get.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
Fire doesn't create impact if it's just fire, but you're still going to be set on fire.
This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre, Umphy.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
But what if he did shoot fireballs?
Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
Wait a second. Those balls of fire from the sky, could those be the missiles from a ruin guard?
Perhaps?
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria.
Oh, Jesus.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Goth Nun GF.
Those monsters?
Is she intentionally supposed to look undead, or is that just a very unfortunate complexion?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt
Well,
last time during the
She's
Storm
just like
Terror
that. She
incident?
doesn't get out much.
Good God.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
It could have been Zhongli's balls falling from the sky. It was just a bunch of dragons hitting the floor face planting.
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
I can't tell if that's eyeliner or if she just looks that fucking exhausted.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I'll help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Something tells me he's not going to do much protecting at all. Every time I look at the chat, Lock-On saying some fucking crazy ass shit. I swear, man. I need whatever he's on. Oh, hi, Dan. You'll never guess what we learned.
Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
Oh, great. I'm going to have to fight a different version of the wolf boss every week.
No, that's not.
No,
right.
you don't. I'm just telling you right now, you
Like
don't.
Messiah, who was just suppressed. Andreas died long ago. Today, It is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andrius in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
It's the banana ketchup. Look on it. That's not gonna be a thing. I'm never gonna eat the banana ketchup. Stop. And what do you mean I'm gonna need it to get the materials eventually? Are you talking about the wolf fight? Because I have already fought it before. It's just.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take
That was very unfortunate.
On for field fight!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
And kill Quip. I believe in you.
No rest for the wicked.
Also, there's not much reason to do Fischl's ult when her bird is still up, since all her ult does is just put the bird back up.
Yeah, I honestly thought it was on cooldown. I don't know why.
By royal
You're
decree!
gonna die, Quip.
I will survive. Why did I think that was gonna hit? Alright, whatever.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus Boreas.
Yeah, let's go!
Probably a good idea.
I'm not going any further.
And why aren't you coming with us, Dane?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of
Because
the
he
animals?
can't show you his moveset yet. It hasn't been completed.
Aren't fluffy things cute?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
My atheism does not jive with that.
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
Your banana ketchup agenda will not stop until I test it out during a potential chicken wing stream. Ugh.
Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really don't like social interaction, huh?
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story.
God, just look at the fucking disdain on his face. Get it? Dane?
Yes, Quip.
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice.
I'm
Always
very
be on
clever,
your
Ruby.
guard
I hope you
around
appreciate
gods.
that.
You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven or is he protecting them?
You could. Those aren't contradictory. You can hate them and want to protect them. But yeah, why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
So the Abyss Order is the remnants of Conria wanting revenge on the Seven for destroying their entire fucking nation?
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods.
I mean, when gods are a dime a dozen in this goddamn universe, it doesn't hurt to keep your guard up against them.
At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely by climbing up every goddamn roof and just flying away.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon,
What are you two doing here?
Oh, hi, Jean.
Oh, Master Gene! So glad we found you.
Jean?
Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Have you been saying Jean this whole time?
Yeah, that's how they're saying it.
No, they're not. What?
They're saying Jean.
Then your help is
They
greatly
totally are.
appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden
I
offense
have
at
the
this
audio
fair is
muted, so I
strange.
can't verify
Those
that.
throughout
But
the
later on, they
Commonwealth,
distinctly make a
many are
point
willing
of
to
saying
send out some
John.
knights to fight back.
Lock on. You gotta prove this. She definitely said Jean, right? Paimon definitely just said Jean just now.
It might be an early voice direction thing, but later on, they definitely say John.
Okay, I'm not fucking crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Paimon called her Jean.
I just scouted out
Thanks,
all four of
Paimon.
them, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
Shh. Does she know?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Dude, I meet him at least like once a week. We're chill at this point.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Well, he's more chill than me, if you get what I'm saying. By which I mean, I have died so many fucking times that stupid icicle. You think Jean is an Abyss spy? She's sus, just casually walking and meeting you? We were literally told that she was already on her way here. I think it's unreasonable to assume that she's a spy. So, Ruby, how do you feel about these gods? Oh,
For Zhongli, I am fairly neutral. I think he's cool. I don't feel anything particular about him, but he's a cool character and he's a useful in-game play. For Venti, I cannot talk about Venti on stream. Let's move on.
The Abyss Herald.
if we had Ruby actually explain her thoughts on stream about Venti, it would actually be just an hour straight of, like, profanity.
Ruby probably stems from one of them. Yeah, Raiden Shogun, because she's a fucking Honkai character.
Is she?
Most of them are.
I was gonna say, isn't Venti one as well?
Venti is a Honkai character too, but she's one of the least. She shows up for 2 chapters and then fucks off in the original Honkai.
Very cool game. Very cool, Honkai.
Venti is a hilariously minor character in Honkai, which makes her inclusion as the first major character of Genshin very funny.
Oh, wait, I know this dude.
You not welcome here.
Yeah? I mean,
It's my buddy,
it's
Razor.
a wolf. Oh, Razor, yeah. Oh, Razor.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly
It's
dulled
Kiba.
since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Hill.
Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But This can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Oh,
Dissipate. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from
I'm gonna kill you because you're gonna be really fucking annoying if I leave you alone.
Eh.
shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Eat grass, fucker! Oh!
No one can defeat grass.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Propagate!
Stand with me.
I actually need to log on and do my dailies. I will do that while I watch you video game.
Oops.
Oh,
I
goodbye,
looked away for a
Shinobu.
second and Shinobu died. Such is life.
Yep.
Build into destiny.
Luckily, these Hydro shields are super weak to Dendro, which is hilarious.
Behold, bloom power.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Before this, Hydro shields were a pain because you kind of needed fire or ice to take care of them. But
Thankfully,
now
Dendro
that
has
Dendro
leveled
is
the
in,
playing field.
yep, Dendro is considered by many to be the best element in the game. Do not a tick without merit.
Oh, no!
This realm.
I can't believe I actually let that happen.
Princess.
I believe in Quip's ability to clear the last 10 seconds of this fight.
I'm just gonna walk around for a little bit. While my
Also,
cooldown
do
resets.
remember that Dendro cores also deal damage to you before we proceed.
Oh. Yeah, right. Let me just hit you with that. He walked into the Dendro core and exploded.
Interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will?
Hey, Munich. Coming in with the fucking vine boom.
No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again.
Sure ran away quickly.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Oh, that's fucked up. You don't violate the honor of a 1v1. It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
Yeah, Munich, I turned off follower-only chat. The only reason I had follower-only chat on in the first place is because I wanted to avoid spam bots. And while that worked for a while, it kind of stopped working. So I figured, why not just turn it off and let people who want to come in just say whatever they want? You know, within reason.
Yes, within reason.
Smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like.
Paimon has a nose?
Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about
Listen.
too. Excuse us?
Don't worry about where it is. It's there. Just trust her.
About the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger.
You mistook a giant robot for a challenger? Very cool for you to take up its offer anyway.
I mean, hey, if it wants to throw hands, it's technically still a challenger.
But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it shoot missiles?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word.
You don't know what a missile
As I
is.
said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans.
Very bold of him to say that, despite the fact one of his attacks is him launching himself like a fucking missile at me.
It could spin, leap high
You
into
run
the air,
fast.
and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
We did, Paimon. As a matter of fact, we heard about fireballs raining from the sky, which means my educated guess was actually correct, probably.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, help very much, Razor. Thank you very
Yes,
much.
big help, thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
Bigger danger?
You too. Also, be careful.
Or bigger dangers.
Two Abyss Heralds at the same time.
Good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Would it be a dick move if I just fought him immediately after this?
Commit. With half your team dead, I wouldn't advise it.
Yeah, that's why I just fucking teleported back here. Holy shit, that hurt. Hi, Dane.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
There, she said it again.
It's banana ketchup.
She said Master Jean.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
I assume banana ketchup is just ketchup made the same way tomato ketchup is made, but with bananas.
If I'm not careful, one day
Which
I
is
may
like
find
puree,
myself
basically.
becoming the object of one of
I
her
don't like it.
investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
The traveler tells Dane what they learned from the spirit of Lupus Boreas.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
Yeah?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles. Yeah!
So the Tyrant's Final Fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. it was damaged in the
Figured it
fight
out.
with the wolf of the north, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky.
It's because we ran out of tomatoes during World War II, so we had to use what's abundant. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, that also has to do with the fact that the bananas we eat nowadays do not taste like the bananas of old, which is a very interesting factoid.
Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No.
What do you mean?
Apparently, I remember.
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Oh yeah, that's the dude we keep seeing every time we teleport to fight Storm Terror. Huh. Who knew that was plot relevant?
We'll go find him.
How would I know? Have I tasted old banana? What was it? I remember hearing about it because what they did is that they basically genetically engineered new bananas. Do you know anything about this, Ruby, or no?
Yeah, no, there is. They basically at some point most of the world's bananas went extinct because they all came
This
from
is it,
one
correct?
supplier that shit
Okay
went
then,
tits up
use
for.
your elemental sight to
So
check it out.
the new banana we have is a fairly recent strain that doesn't taste a lot like the old quote unquote banana.
Gene splicing is some interesting shit, isn't it?
Yep.
Ooh,
I
so what
believe
do you
it was called the
think?
Gros Michel banana or something like that.
That sounds right. I don't quite remember, but that does sound right.
Huh?
Yeah. There was
Really?
a huge
Oh, but we don't
infection
know
that
what's so
tore across like
excited.
Central America
Wonder how that
and
could have
basically
happened.
wiped out most of the bananas in the banana supply of the planet.
It's crazy to think that like it was an epidemic, but one that pretty much exclusively killed off bananas.
Yeah,
That's
now we
cool.
have what
I
we
guess
eat
shiny
nowadays are
bananas.
more the Gros Michel. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. I won't act like I do. But
This requires another
yeah,
method.
the ones we eat mostly nowadays is called I think the Cavendish banana or something like that.
The Spanish arriving in South America ruined bananas. Thanks, Spain. I I can't really confirm whether or not that was the cause, but it's possible.
Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
So what powers the field tiller?
Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow. It's
Magical blue
it's
goop.
He just set his hand on fire and went, "Yes."
The very thing the Abyss
I
Herald has
did
been
it.
seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
So we should destroy it immediately, right?
prototype?
Kill.
Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
No, I think you just have a small brain, Paimon.
As the Abyss Order has
Very small,
surmised, if this
microscopic
eye is
brain.
placed
No
in the
brain
hands of the
Paimon.
defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
If what was I gonna say? If Paimon got infected by an amoeba, the amoeba would starve to death.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
We should destroy it.
Yes.
Alternatively,
Kill.
let's hide it somewhere no one will find it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Wouldn't it be really funny if he was actually a spy for the Abyss Order this entire time and he was just playing us?
No matter where we may hide it.
Yeah, but then
will
they
find
can't
it.
sell him on the Gotcha banner.
And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust
But
them.
Child can?
Yeah, because he's funny.
Right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions,
Can't believe you
we
can't
must also
comprehend the
take care of
simple
that
distinction,
defiled
Quip.
statue.
What are we going to do about the defiled
Can't have
statue?
the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Okay, we could completely destroy the statue, but what about the eye? Why aren't we destroying the eye?
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really
Don't worry about it.
important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
A culture centered around Venti is not a culture worth preserving. Let's burn it all to the ground, Paimon.
Good thing we didn't
Kill.
her earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Munich, I think Philippines counts as Southeast Asia, not Far East, although I don't know.
Yes, it is Southeast Asia. You can me and kid are kindred spirits.
What is it, the unholy trinity of Indonesia, Malaysia, and Philippines?
Correct.
Oh, and also Singapore, right?
Singapore's not
The
in
Seven
the
really
cool kids
expect me to
club.
help them look after what belongs
Singapore's
to
the weird kid in the corner.
Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Teleport waypoint unlocked?
Yeah.
Interesting. Singapore is fine. But I'm sorry, my brain late. I don't get that joke. There was a proposal to once combine Philippines, Malaysia, and Indonesia into one state. I cannot imagine the kind of chaos that would have ensued if that went through.
Yeah, no, that would have been a nightmare.
Let us begin. And hopefully Shinobu will not die instantly to a single attack. Yeah. I imagine each of those countries alone have their own individual ethnicities to really try to combine into three.
It would be a nightmare.
Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue,
Oh my god.
we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
Oh, I hate this.
That'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
Alright, we managed to make it.
You did it, Quip.
Looks like we're here.
The other countries would just imperialize Indonesia. You have more than 200 languages there alone? Ugh. All those dialects. Ah, yes, here, Dane, it's the purple swirly drink.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
It's time to fight him for the third time in the past hour.
You sent things correctly.
Man, does this guy ever get tired?
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then
what is he talking about?
Same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Honestly, this entire past story arc, I guess, feels like I walked into some other dude's anime where he's the main character.
Yeah.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption.
I was the NPC all along.
Time to silence you. Spring forth.
Is there just not music playing for this?
I don't remember, I'll be real.
Oh, good, he spawns buddies.
Fight against the Eternal Abyss, Quip. We're getting him now. He's going.
Fate is upon you.
Ow.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Dissipate. I'll settle this.
He keeps spitting at me.
Menacingly.
Delve into destiny.
It's my favorite scene from Code Geass. Which one? All of them.
By royal decree.
You're not gonna convince me to watch it, Ruby. I will still pretend that I...
Upon this
I'll still pretend that I haven't seen Code Geass.
Oh, thank God for iframes. That almost killed me.
You do realize he always spins 3 times, right?
Yes.
So-
But I was distracted by the Code Geass. The intrusive Lelouch thoughts.
odds reveal thyself.
Random flow music out of nowhere.
God. That was 4 times!
What happened? Oh yeah, because he's enraged. What happened to Flow anyway? What are they still doing anime OP shit?
They might be.
I have to check. What's Flo been up to?
Very cool. We beat the boss.
Yeah, look at this sick animation.
Nope, I'm running away from this. I'm choking him. Is that my sister?
Don't worry about it.
Hi, sis. Did you
Suzaku
become the
can
game's
suck my
main
nuts.
antagonist? Suzaku can suck my nuts. I can't
Look
believe
at that cool sword she has.
I want it.
Oh, hello, who has joined us? Oh, it's Zan, I think.
Hi, Zan.
Yay.
I just found my sister.
Ether.
Oh yeah, she's pretty hot, ain't she?
What?
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 Let's get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Wait, she just blocked it.
We were also discussing the nuances of Code Geass.
She has a cool sword when we get basic bitch sword. What if the plot twist was that we had the cool sword and our sister stole it from us?
I mean, you both had the cool sword at the start of the game. You lost it.
Ether, why are you with Dane?
You had wings, remember? Like you had wings and a cool
Yeah,
sword.
yeah, yeah. Wait, what?
Wait, no.
Huh?
You could. You certainly you've gotten the soul edge from the Dragonspire by now, right?
The what?
Quip has not done Dragonspire.
Oh, I haven't unlocked that dungeon. Well, I have unlocked the dungeon. I just didn't do it since when I did unlock it, I wasn't the right level.
Can do that now. It's up to you. We should probably prioritize Japan though.
Yeah. We've been separated for so long, sister.
Your sister knows Dane?
Yeah?
Lumine, we meet again.
It would have been nice if Dane was more forthcoming about this information.
What's
The
going on
last
here?
song that Flo
Dane knows
made
her too?
was Daydream Believer for the rebroadcast of Code Chaos.
I. I know about Flo from both Code Geass and Aureka 7.
You shouldn't team up with this man.
Good things to know it from. Don't get started. Don't get started.
I know, I know, I know. It's upsetting. It's upsetting.
Why is it upsetting?
I
Are you aware of the situation with Eureka 7?
Are you talking about the series of movies that have been coming out? Are you talking about AO, or are you talking about the other movie that came out several years ago?
I'm talking about literally everything except for the original series.
Oh yeah, how
yeah,
like everything that happens after the original series is
literally.
completely
I'm
awful, and
still mad. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. Legitimately better off if they just didn't exist.
if I remember correctly, E7 gets used in 2 Super Robot Wars games. One is the TV show, and the other is the movie.
The difficult thing about putting
He is my
fucking
enemy.
I don't know what the move set is in those games. Because
I know one.
there's 4 scenes total in which they actually fight in the robot.
You have to understand, SRW is pretty good about making up shit.
Okay.
Also, I'm teamed up with her enemy, which means I'm her enemy, which means uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Stop saying
I'm
things
sure.
that don't make any sense.
But it must be said.
Sipun wo
Don't try to stop me.
kai.
Don't try to stop the abyss.
Babe, you're not Emperor Lelouch. Stop saying things that don't make any sense. Jibun wo sekai no.
That man.
I will
Dane,
say it's hilarious
was
how I
more
showed
like
Code Geass
one
to
of the
some
royal
friends of
guards of
mine.
the final dynasty of Conria.
Um,
500 years ago,
they
he
quit
failed to prevent the destruction of
immediately
Conria.
at the end of season 1 when the thing happened.
Naruhodo.
Just immediate. Nope, we're not doing this. We're this watch ends here. We're no longer doing this.
Oh, so Dane was part of this old country nation that got obliterated. No wonder he hates God.
A curse of immortality was laid upon
And
him to
anime.
forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
So the Abyss Orders is just twisted versions of the people who got killed by the gods.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was
Some
destroyed
of them.
500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're
Not
trying to tell
the
Paimon
whole
the
Abyss Order is
may
not
have been
necessarily
related to
from there.
Conria, but it's actually the people of Conria themselves?
Dainsleff is Link from Twilight Princess. I think I understand what you're trying to say, but
I don't
it,
agree,
it
but I get
doesn't
it.
go all the way.
Being your enemy?
Yeah.
Paimon's so confused.
Ah, I can't believe I actually remember what happens in Twilight Princess, one of the only 2 Zelda games I've ever played. You can tell me all this later. Let's go home.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny? Oh no. You shouldn't be playing that game.
Listen to me, Ethan.
Oh no.
I have already
No, it
traveled
sounds like
through
she's
this
in a
world
war with
once.
it, so this is a good thing.
Once
Oh
you
yes,
reach the
of
end
course.
your journey as I did.
No, that's
You
just
will see
the
for yourself the true nature of this world.
that's just a term they use for when they lose a match in Destiny and they want to keep playing for 8 hours straight so they can get that one win as revenge.
Wild. You'll understand once you've finished all the other content in the game.
Destiny is something that can't be avoided. All right. The true nature of this world, but that we aren't actually anime. We're just a bunch of abominations against God.
So we'll meet again.
What? You're remaking Conria as the Tarkov-like?
I have more than enough
Oh
time.
God!
It's better that than being a Chinese gotcha game. I can't agree with you,
We
sister.
have always had enough time.
This is factually not
Bullshit!
true.
Bullshit!
I have not spent
Bullshit!
any of my goddamn oh, I've even forgotten what it's called. Resin.
Could you imagine, like, when the update with the next act comes, you log in and it's like the stalker interface?
Nah.
Don't be too sad. We'll find them again.
Yeah, he light dashed.
At least
He's
we got
fine.
some
Sonic
reliable
got through.
information.
I'm actually not all that sad. I'm cool with where I am now. I get to kill villagers.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure? At least now.
Does this technically mean when we're open the relationship?
Also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
What?
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 Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now was all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got it. My sister became emo because she didn't have her best friend Paimon with her.
Yeah, she doesn't know who Paimon is. So she didn't have Paimon back
Let's
then.
go over it again.
As far as she's concerned, you just showed up one day
You
with this
just-
fucking weird goblin.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
That's right.
It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even
I
the
can't
Abyss
believe you
Herald
clicked the
answers to it.
recap option.
Still, we don't know for sure if she's behind
Those were both the
something
recap
greater
option,
than
weren't they?
organization.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were.
Yeah.
Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven
Paimon
Nations?
really got paid for these lines.
It means that she wants to attack and dethrone God, and I respect it. If anything, I wish there was an option to join her, just to see what would happen. You know, as a joke, as a prank.
What is happening here is that MiHoYo has realized from their experience writing Honkai Impact 3rd that the average gacha player does not have media literacy and thus needs information spelled out for them in an easily consumable manner.
And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago!
The joke is that you can eat Paimon.
He didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Thank you, Ruby. We needed that.
So that's what your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
That's a great question, Paimon.
Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns
We have many new questions, but very few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now.
Nah, I'm pretty much content knowing that my sister's still alive, at least.
Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
Weren't we supposed to destroy the statue?
If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of.
I mean, we were just investigating.
Oh, right. I'm playing Final Fantasy while my sister's playing Shin Megami Tensei.
Come on, traveler.
The two genders.
It could always be worse. We could be back at Tower of Fantasy, where your genders are playing the game or disappeared into limbo.
I think Kid might still play that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you guys all fucking fell off the Tower Fantasy hype train, didn't you?
I got back on a while ago, and then I fell back off when I didn't get the cute girl I wanted. It made me sad.
Owned. Oh, speaking of Ruby, I told you I got a Halloween coup, right?
Oh yeah, you mentioned Halloween Crow.
And now I am MVPing Diaspora Raids, which means I can now access the super ultimate katana weapon. It's great.
How is the game nowadays post death of the main way to play the game being Twitter?
I'd say it's pretty good. It's harder to find like the fights that everyone ravenously gets on top of, but it's easier to get ones that are kind of harder to find, I guess. It pulls your search, and then it expands the amount of raids it searches for the longer it goes on when you request.
That sounds like it's actually handled pretty decent. Could be worse.
That actually reminds me, Cosmos got released as a fight yesterday.
Cosmos?
As in Zoe's mom.
Who?
Grand Order?
No, I know Grand Order, but when did this happen?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay. I have not been keeping up with the plot here.
No. I mean, you remember the anniversary event where they released Uni?
No?
No? That was last year's.
Yeah, I didn't do last year's.
Oh. That was when I joined, basically. Anyway. So, Zoe has a mom and a brother. Zoe's mom met Lucifer in the past. And Uni is her daughter that looks like Lucifer.
Okay.
And also, we killed Cosmos.
Oh, I see.
And Uni is now in our party. Geo is an annoying little piece of shit who canceled Guild Wars because he hates seeing primals get beat up.
Geo, I know. I was there for Geo because the shit posting that happened when the first Guild Wars after Geo came out just started shitting itself. It was highly comical.
Yeah. Where the hell is the quest I was looking for? Damn, I gotta do some of these. Oh, Chapter 2, Prologue.
Yep.
That's
where we're going.
Japan, soon.
Also, you can do those side quests off stream. You know that, right?
I can. Eventually. Ruby, do you have all the characters in this game? I want to say no. That seems really fucking hard.
That is not reasonable in the MiHoYo game. Don't even try. In something like fucking Limbus Company, you can absolutely get everyone. Here, don't even try.
Ruby, my brother in Christ, you start with everyone in Limbus Company.
Listen, you know what I mean. You fucker.
What the fuck was Mona doing there?
Don't worry about it.
I was like, huh, she's not climbing. Wait, what is she doing? Why does she look like that? What's happening? Oh, how did I miss that? Why did I teleport over here? I'm sure it's fine. Do you own Beidou?
I do own Beidou, yes. I own C6 Beidou. She's fully upgraded.
How do you like her?
She's good. She's fantastic lightning support. She's fallen off because she's not as good for official in specifically Dendro
Are
comps.
you
But
okay?
other than that, she's
Whatever
still
magic
fantastic
boosters got
lightning
you
option,
excited to
especially in
see the
AoE.
abyss?
Oh my god, it's 60 gigabytes now.
Feeling a bit
Why are
better.
you installing?
Because I lost my previous install with a disk crash.
Lock on.
Ah, damn.
Lock on says, also, you know that ship in the middle of the sea? You can swim there? I can?
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us.
She won't tell us anything until we get to Genshin Impact 2!
The sequel.
What this journey is, or
I wouldn't
where
worry
it
too
will
much
end
about
up
it,
as we
Wild.
get going.
The other game decided to have a 12-year action plan, so it's probably going to be this one too.
Wouldn't it be funny if we got Genshin Impact 2nd? And then a Genshin Impact 3rd?
The thing is, Flip, you must understand. We talked about this last call,
Right.
but Honkai Impact Third is literally the only game in the series with that name structure. In fact, none of the games share any name structure whatsoever.
It's gonna be Genshin Impact Alpha Gaiden.
Genshin Impact 2, Liverpool 6. Let's go, England! Score some
No.
fucking goals!
Oh no.
Be sure to keep up the good work.
Thank you, Paimon. Look at the face of this little goblina. Wouldn't
It's
you, head pat
Goblino.
her?
Although,
I would kick her
where
like a
shall we go
football.
next? If we want to continue
I'm
this
sure you have ulterior
journey-
motives, little goblin child, but you're the only person I trust in this country, so...
I would slap her like that hoodwink scene I sent you, Ruby. Pinballed.
Wait a minute, that god.
I still need to find that god and kill it.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
The one that you kind of look
I-
like?
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
Don't worry about it.
I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget.
I am legitimately sure Paimon does not have any ulterior motives. I think she is absolutely connected to weird
I,
god somehow, but I don't know how.
I've made the joke before, but we all know proof positive that Paimon can't have ulterior motives. There's no room for
Jesus.
ulterior motives.
There's no room.
All right, Paimon, let's go to Inazuma.
Hell yeah.
I think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhang said it was
Besides,
enclosed
to be
near
perfectly
you.
honest, I gotta put
Have to
some
find
effort
some
into
other
this
way in.
myself, because I haven't gone through Inazuma.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Oh, Paimon's spotted someone already. Atsuko in Lea Harbor. She's from
Time to start
Inazuma.
cold calling everyone in Liyue.
Let's see what she has to say.
Yep, we'll just check every single person.
This is a beautiful view of the city, though. Just
Genshin can be very pretty.
Genshin,
I
yes, it's
love
an
the
incredibly
view
pretty game.
of Liyue at night, especially during the Lantern Festival.
You know, if I had to pick a single visual from a game that stuck with me my entire life, it's probably that scene of Orin looking at Xanarkin in the beginning of Final Fantasy X.
It's a good place.
Also, did you mean this boat? Lock on, did you mean this boat that I've teleported to before? I swam out there. It was fucking miserable.
And then you almost got thrown overboard. It was great.
Oh, yeah. The story of my fucking life.
Kill Quip.
It's what I do to be. Have you guys seen Mondstadt if it was real?
Scry the sky.
I don't think I've seen that one. Also, once that is real, it's called fucking France.
I thought it was Germany.
It's an amalgamation of random European countries.
Framerny.
Framerney,
Oh,
yes.
hello.
You know how in
Oh,
all
I mean, good
RPGs
fortune,
there is
right?
like the ethnic
I'm
country?
still learning to
Like
talk
they
like a
got one for
local.
China? Yeah, it's the verse.
This is Europe.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Liyue
Yes.
is obviously China. Sumeru is obviously Japan.
Sumeru?
No, not Sumeru. Inazuma is obviously Japan. Sumeru is an amalgamation of East Asia and Southeast Asia.
Really? Okay. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, I want to go to
Not East,
Japan.
sorry, South
How
Asia.
do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Beats the impossibility of getting struck by fucking lightning because I decided to walk on my own.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of
Yeah,
Inazuma
Quit
in the
was
first
smited by the
place?
lightning god.
You have to think about it a little bit. Bala must be very
It was in
bored.
leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous
Not much to
this
do,
method
so
truly
might as well go
was.
just smite some random people.
Nah, that's kind of fucked up.
All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Hey, I've heard this kind of story before, but I heard they were escaping from Cuba.
After I'd escaped their clutches,
Oh,
I floated on the open ocean.
Womp
for
womp.
I don't know how many
womp womp.
days.
So I lashed
My
together some
rations and
sea
fresh
turtles.
To my surprise,
With my chest.
my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Your friend and you tried to build an ice bridge all the way to Inazuma before you unlocked it. How did that turn out for you?
Yeah, I wonder how. Wonder how that could have possibly went.
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Does she know, Lock-On?
Well,
She knows!
everything is just too restrictive over there.
Subtext,
The
Paimon.
atmosphere is so
Subtext.
stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Japan too strict, needed to go to China instead. What do they mean by this?
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising.
You should remember these
One of the obligations
terms.
of the Kanjo
Tri-Commission,
is
Tri-Commission,
to
Tri-Commission,
conduct rigorous
Tri-Commission.
identity checks
Kanjo
on all
Commission.
individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling.
It sounds like a very welcoming country.
Ill of my home like this.
Sure does.
But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Well, that's convenient because it just so happens that I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survive that,
We
you
must
still
fight
need
God,
to get
Quip.
past the samurai guards that enforce the
I do that every week, Ruby.
the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
You don't
And
stream
even if you
Persona
did
2
manage
anymore.
to find a way, you
Oh,
there you
you're
go,
right.
Senko.
produce the necessary
Decree. Something else you need to
documentation
remember
at the Rito
again.
Center for processing
Yep, Vision Hunt
outlanders.
Decree.
Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
In fact, I'd argue that's the most important thing to
They
remember.
really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma,
I mean-
huh?
Well, I'm not sure it actually is all that important because he doesn't have a vision.
But there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are
Commodore
set on going,
Perry, tear
there is
down
one
this
thing you could
port.
try.
What if I, like, curl myself into a ball and hide myself in a box?
The raft idea
your discretion.
You're gonna get caught because you didn't pay enough for the import duties.
Damn.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they
No,
have
I swear, I'm a
someone who's been
1-to-1
to
scale
Inazuma.
figurine.
They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences.
You ain't
They
Solid
may
Snake,
just
Wild.
know how to break through the storm.
Paimon, I'm trying to sneak into Inazuma, but the sound of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Shogun.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beto, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
The Captain Beto. Let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This
Beto
might
is
be
a
your best
cool
chance.
person.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Wow, it's a good thing I I already landed on this fucking boat because I was on that island trying to do that dungeon.
So you flew out there.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, this is a bit of a pain if you haven't done it before. Well, actually, you have Mona, so you would have been fine.
Oh, that's Beto.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile.
She's
right?
very pretty.
She is.
My reputation precedes me.
Her gimmick is that she has a parry.
A traveler of
I
great
want her.
insight and
I need
remarkable
her.
skill has saved Liyue, she said.
You can literally hear the Metal Gear Rising music from here.
You can check if she's in the shop right now. I forgot who's in the shop this month.
I'm pretty sure my pinned video on my main YouTube channel is a clip from a fucking Metroidvania where you can parry death spikes.
Always a
She's
compelling
hard one to please,
sell.
So praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person.
Like, what it specifically is that when you get that parry, it will let you parry anything that will cause any instance of damage, including sources of instant death.
Coding instant death as damage is probably not a good idea from a game design perspective, but it's great as a funny perspective.
No, they was totally intentional because it's fucking rad to pull off.
Fair.
Also, hi Chris, enjoy your lurking.
Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating
It
thing.
reminds me of Hi-Fi
that's
Rush,
the
where
time
it's
to go.
totally possible to just parry fire.
Did you just call Paimon this floating thing? I think I'm in love.
To be fair, she is literally a floating thing. Most people don't actually know what Paimon is. Neither do you.
Grab it and yeet her off the boat.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes,
Who's this nerd?
the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
You and Kyrie smell the same.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different
Perhaps.
name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
I love how blunt she is.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
So they're both playable, right?
Yes.
Actually, have him.
No, I can't argue with that.
For a
Okay.
very long
Once
time.
the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if
Beto
it
is a
takes me,
4-star
of
and
course.
Kazuha is a
Poetry
5-star.
for poetry's sake.
There is no
Just
justice
for
in
lack
this
of
world.
meaning.
He was
Hey,
at the
I
time
don't
one of
wanna
the
pass this
best
opportunity
animo
up too
characters in the
easily.
game.
Especially seeing as how a
Spoilers,
great hero
then
here
he
might be
still
in
is.
attendance.
Oh,
He's,
wait a
in
minute.
fact, he's
Where's
still
my
the
crush?
best. There's no one better than
Also,
him.
just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh?
Some things never
I thought
change.
you might be here to
Feels
sign
good
up.
to be the king.
You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
Nope.
The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Holy shit, we're
The
entering our tournament
Clash.
arc.
There are
We
two
sure
important
are.
rules.
We must defeat the
One,
tournament arc to enter
competitors must be
Japan.
renowned fighters.
Son of a
I want
bitch.
those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but I can turn into 4 people at once.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
Ruby, are the royal weapons good enough?
And with Liyue's savior taking part
Royal
in the tournament,
weapons? Which one are
that's gonna
those?
turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly
That's where you're
sought
wrong,
after.
kiddo.
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
The hell is a masterless vision?
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
I can't believe I get to become a Genshin.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it
Old
have a
Genshin.
master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains.
Oh, so it's like a job crystal.
As for whether this shell has any practical
I guess,
application,
yeah. That's
well,
one way to put it.
this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Why would I say I'm not interested? This seems kind of cool. I would totally pick one up. But whatever. Not interested.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
It's a
Inazuma?
shiny rock.
You want to go there?
Paimon turning down wanting a shiny rock is either the best character development or it's inconsistent.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
¿Por qué no los dos?
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I mean, I'm not worried. I could just dendro everyone to death.
Great.
Chill.
Let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over
No
soon.
visions.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Alright, achievement complete. Also, I have no idea where the goober here is. It has been haunting me. Is it under the boat? Is it because I have to move the boat to be able to get it?
No.
Damn it. Ill. Alright, there's no...
You
clue to
can get
there.
it right now, yes.
It is very possible to get the goober, as you call it.
You mean you don't call it the goober?
I do not.
I also do that.
Why don't you call it the goober? It's a goober, a thingy.
Although, now I think about it, I could always call it a gumball.
Looks like a gumball.
What the hell is this? My fellow disciple and I trained in the martial arts from childhood. Our quest was to fight the forces of evil and protect all that is sacred in this world, but this was no easy task without the aid of a vision. We too sought refuge here to train ourselves further and to seek the visions that we desired. We erected this monument in testament to our endeavors. What happens if I touch it? Oh, what the hell?
Yep. Do it quick.
Where is it? Is it the quest marker, or is it something else?
Something else.
Where the fuck is? Where's the fucking marker to get to it?
Close. Go. Look with your eyeballs instead of menus.
Oh, is it the fucking geo thing?
Yes.
Hey, I will acquire the goober.
If it's too much, you can cancel it and it will reset you back at the start
Oh, I see.
of where that was.
Oh, wait. It's that.
With the dick quip.
Holy shit! Why is it? Why does it go so high up?
Platforming. Use the rings quip.
I could just descend upon it, can't I?
You can, but you're on a time limit quip.
You're a time limit.
Perish.
Oh shit! It's still going.
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors
I did it.
are.
You did it,
They
Quip.
had to be renowned fighters.
But now that my fellow disciple has obtained his vision, instead of battling against monsters, he asked me, "Are monsters truly evil by nature?" So I replied to him, "They wreak havoc all across the world, and innocent people are the ones who must suffer the consequences. Is that so insufficiently evil that you should stay your blade? I do believe an excess of meditation has fried his brain. Man smokes one single joint. This shit happens. Well, I still intend to take on these monsters, even if it means doing so without him, and even if it means doing without a vision."
Let me scribe. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Kill.
Oh god, there's more.
Germinate!
Shadows of fate.
This way.
Propagate!
Out of my way. By royal decree.
Murdering things feels so fucking good.
Hell yeah. I love killing.
Delve into
Spring forth!
Fate is upon you.
midnight.
Now, don't walk so close, you triggered that cutscene over there.
No, I won't. I promise.
He lied as easily as he breathed.
No, I believe. Trust.
Oz, reveal thyself. Take care of.
I swapped Shinobu for a second and I got bitch slapped. It keeps happening, Ruby.
You did it, Quip.
What if I just like size up the other competitors? They all look like NPCs. It's fine.
An answer from this world?
All right, Mr. Chai.
You're not gonna go back for the other Geo thing? I guess we can do that later.
Yeah.
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
That's the dude from the TCG cutscenes.
Hell yeah.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both
There we go.
proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a bell. I have no idea who you losers are.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway.
Yeah?
He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
If I take a note from real life, this is either a red flag, or if I take a note from the fiction, it's very likely this dude just has a bunch of fighting styles.
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Wouldn't it be really funny if this was like one of those fake martial artist masters who, like, the second someone punches him, he just gets floored?
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise.
Wow,
where you
don't
can
speak too
train
much about
yourself
Tai
to
Chi in
harness
a
the
Chinese
energy
video
around
game.
you and neutralize attacks with
Oh no, I'm about to get exterminated from existence.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
This man has access to the Shinra Tensei from Naruto.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
It sure is.
Why am I asking that?
Difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages.
Inquiring
and we're
minds
still
must
getting to
know,
grips
bro.
with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
Paimon looks very distressed thinking about this.
Paimon always
Clearly
is
not that
distressed.
naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
She got real excited the second she heard that money was involved.
Of course. This is
Yep.
the Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have
Listen,
time to
she's a
waste.
simple woman.
If you want face-to-face training,
Goblin
you've got to show
thing.
you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained.
She knows
division
what
for
she likes,
for
she
all
knows
this
what she
time
wants.
Without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
I want to meet this master.
Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. A vision ain't gonna make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
To be fair, if you can shoot fireballs, maybe you don't need to.
It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan
Just
will go
back
down
into
in
being a
history.
caster. That works fine.
Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's the spirit at least.
See you in the arena.
I hope you do well when I throw grass at you and you blow up. Chai more like chai tea.
Odd.
Hello, Uncle Yoon.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
We just want to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Are you sure? Because it kind of looks like they do just allow anyone to take part.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
It's almost as if you
Nobody
can
wants
just
to see
walk
that,
right
right?
in.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds, dangerous. Sounds like this guy went all full, vigilante justice on us.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
The really quiet way he just went, oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Priceless.
For us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Paimon, you don't have to crush this man's dreams right in front of him. Anyway, thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Fella, I am like 10 times your age. And I have no idea how old this goblin is, but I'm pretty sure she's older than you two.
It's unclear how the goblin is.
For us to figure out how the goblin is, the goblin won't have to act her age.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Did you call me youngster? You look younger than the last dude that told me that. What the fuck?
So, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
Well, there's nothing wrong with wanting to improve yourself, but wanting to be perfect is kind of a recipe for disappointment and disaster and depression and oh god.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful
Be gentle,
life so
Wild.
far.
You don't have to take the video game personally.
I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially.
My life is perfectly fine. Everyone loves me. Everyone's happy around me, and I enjoy everything I could ever possibly want. But you know what I'm missing? I'm missing being a god. I want to be an actual god.
Punched in the face recently.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
You're still missing some bitches?
A vision.
Close enough. God, you'll be the avatar after all this journey. Oh, you know what I was thinking? This dude kind of sounds like Zuko. Not quite, but he kind of sounds like him.
You have so
Yeah.
much self-confidence.
What are you saying? Yeah, Ruby, you have the stream muted. I meant it like he physically sounds like Zuko. Do you have tournament experience?
I don't think it's Dante Vasco.
It's not. I'm just saying it kind of sounded like it.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
So he used his privilege to get into the tournament.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
This man is going to get humbled so fucking hard. It's unbelievable.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
He's the Zoolander of Levi.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys pay way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Monsters are the bane of all that is worth living for in this world. Those of us who are skilled with the blade are duty-bound to hunt them out of existence. Monsters are evil. They deserve nothing more than the merciless slaughter they will get. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Seems like you got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Ugh!
Sounds like they've been taking it just a little bit personally.
Brass this man up.
Decided by destiny.
I'm shooting so much grass at this dude, it's unreal.
Let me scry.
Well, that was easy. Precious chest. That's the good shit.
Big one. Yeah.
In summary, they're fighting LARPers. True.
Very true.
The hell? Immune? What the hell's back there?
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh?
Something's getting zapped. Don't worry
Alright,
about
you're
it.
signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I don't have a name. I'm wild.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I don't have a vision. What the hell are you guys talking about?
I have to ask. Aren't you the
They don't have a vision. Don't worry about it.
I'm completely blind.
Oh, it's really him!
And yes, that is me.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
Paimon's really enjoying this ego stroking.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament.
I
It's
don't
her
have a
favorite
vision.
pastime.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations in
Fucking clap in the background.
all sorts of monsters.
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
And always come out on top.
I mean, sometimes it turns out being level 20 is not the best idea.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
Yeah, actually, I was about to ask. How is that name pronounced? Is it Ketching?
Ka-ching? Yeah.
Like the onomatopoeia for money.
It's Ketching, right? Okay,
Yes.
because that NPC just right now just said Kuching.
No, I mean, yeah, ka-ching.
No. You understand? Catching versus Kuching.
They're both okay.
Okay.
Look, you're not Chinese. You're gonna get it wrong anyways.
Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
fair enough.
You get close enough and you'll be fine.
The ancient god Osial, so that's
Listen,
one.
if we really want to
Do
talk
you
about it, we
know?
need to start discussing the 5 tones.
God. Hi, thank you for the follow. Cherub is lovely. All right, which do we want to pick? I defeated a Fatui Harbinger. I saved Devon. Or I'm the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Oh God, what a nerd thing to say. I can just like picture myself like pushing my glasses up and going, I'm the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Nerd shit, yeah.
I saved Devon.
Yeah, put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Yeah, sure. That child was a... I definitely beat child. I definitely did not get my ass handed to me the first time.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
Look at that smug-ass face we're both making. We're on that same wavelength right now. We're sharing the same brain cell at the moment.
I wonder
One
if it's too
brain
late to
cell.
withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Yeah, this almost feels a bit, unfair.
Right. Your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize.
That sounds like a
Great
problem for the
heroes
other
such as yourself
competitors.
can surely only be
Sure
hero in
does.
one thing.
to win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Actually, I just want to go to Japan.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Isn't the Harbinger like the Fuchui secret agent? You doubt they'll know who Child is? I mean, it's enough that Paimon said that it was the Fuchui Harbinger, right? Although, granted, I'm pretty sure given the events of everything that happened, they probably would have named him in the news or something. I don't know. Yeah, the other competitors are having a skill issue at the
I
moment.
see. So,
Sounds like a personal problem.
your terms with Beto in advance, then.
I'm just not that interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Yeah, let me prep by just,
Hey, so
ready.
thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament.
Fights quip. This time to Tatakai quip.
I can't throw grass at them.
In any case,
You can't. You must fight.
it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
I can't press the E or the Q button. Makes sense.
You must. You must fight.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
I did not heal. My ass is gonna die to some random jobber.
Yeah.
Next competitor is seen by many
I'm sure you'll be.
Why is he level 75?
His first bout
Oh,
You'll
wait.
be fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're the hero they're talking about?
Yeah, yeah. You could have seen this coming.
Bro is dead.
So confident to begin with. Well,
Wait, do
You
it.
did it.
let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
That's it?
That's the first one down. You did it. You killed him.
Oh my god, that was so fucking sad.
Level 75 regular guy.
I just fought level 75 Steve.
Yeah.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our
I
favorite
don't think there was much style
exercise
there.
some
I'll be real
restraint,
beta.
as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Restraint? What the hell was I restraining? I sent that dude flying with the bladed object.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say,
Look, man,
after
you
the
could have
show
put
he
his teeth
on
into
just
orbit.
now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
You could just say, nice job.
You fought well.
Thank God. He listened.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that.
Yeah, I could have sent Steve flying all the way to the Sneznaya.
You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament.
Yeah, honestly, I'd be kind of like, dude, what the fuck? This is a little unfair.
And since you signed up,
The God Killer has
others did the
arrived.
same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
That would be like if you were playing a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament where the format was like just the original release, and then someone came in with a fucking fully stacked Synchro or fucking Link deck.
Tier elements.
No, not my summon skull beatdown deck. How is it losing to this thing? What is it doing? I don't understand. What is this effect? Why does it have 100 words? No. Yeah, that's basically what just went down.
Anyway, chain kill back.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too.
Great, now start paying me like the hero that I am. These weapon upgrades aren't going to pay for themselves, you know.
For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
No, I'd rather just win the tournament and go to Japan.
So,
We will simply go to Japan.
No, I got seeded to the semifinals. Fair enough.
We will just go to Japan.
Qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This tournament is as rigged as the Cell games.
This is how calculator works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
After a long wait, your opponent in the semifinals finally decided.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Please tell me it is another like, just pathetic NPC.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time.
I'm going to be fighting some dude named Wobbly Dan.
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the
How will we ever
semifinals.
defeat Wobbly
This makes him
Dan?
a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Nice. First, I'm going to give myself a little brief healing, because you never know. Wobbly Dan might have the magic touch. Alright, 10k is enough for me.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I do not doubt your abilities.
I'm sure it's fine.
I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Wobbly Dan sounds a little dangerous.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
It's Child again. You think I was going to come back for that?
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun.
It's Wobbly Dan!
This time, the hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
He's got some meat on him.
It's the fucking character creator from Street Fighter 6.
Create a character. How did you get hit?
That third hit had a bigger hitbox than I thought it did. And also, I'm kind of getting a little careless because look, it be Wobbly Dan.
Maybe it's because you keep calling him Wobbly Dan.
That can't be good for his self-esteem.
He got so fucking salty, he fucking threw a smoke bomb and ran away.
Good feeling.
Oh.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Not bad, Wobbly Dan. I think you have the potential to be champion.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
It's either Wobbly Dan or Flaccid David.
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one.
So when is Wobbly Dan getting on the fucking banner?
But mine
God.
never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
This really does have the energy of an anime tournament arc.
Only in defeat
It
can
does.
you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength.
This Wobbly Dan is a Giga Chad. I'll give him that.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Oh my god, my weekly boss fight is Wobbly Dan.
By the way, do you know who else made
Go and fight him once a week.
Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Kinda thinks we might need to up our game a little.
It's Uncle Yoon.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance.
It's just the occasional damage sticks where I tilt my head back like mid conversation.
I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round.
Sorry, Catherine, I have to
Shame.
do that every time I
If only I
reinstall.
could have advanced one more round.
What do you say?
Maybe next time, huh?
Well, I keep forgetting that I have to use another button, so I always end up swinging my sword at Catherine.
Oh.
It'd be like that. Uncle Union Hakusho.
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
I didn't realize he was laughing because I was like, is he like cringing with his stomach there? What's going on? Soon, Shinobu. Soon I'll have you up at peak level.
Hey there. Well, where did the other guy go?
He cried because he lost and got hit like a bitch.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
The fake psychic martial arts was defeated.
His opponent was
You
pretty freaked out by
defeated
it.
psychics
He kept asking him,
forever.
why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point.
This
and
is a
couldn't
negative
reply.
social credit, I'll have you know.
Why didn't you dodge?
Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to know dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How'd your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
That's a convenient excuse.
I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Can you imagine how embarrassing it would be, like, in your first fight, you don't dodge, and that first hit breaks your goddamn nose?
Yeah.
I would not want to be seen in public ever again.
Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Who could my mystery final opponent be?
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost
You
you
just
the
don't
match.
know.
But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You know, you're very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Vader did.
Very normal behavior.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience.
My last opponent is Flab Bob.
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
It's vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a
Sure
proposal
is.
for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same
No
time,
kill.
when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill?
Not at all.
I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents,
And that is?
a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel.
It's
You must
fine,
know your
Beto.
enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
She's asking if that's bending the rules when she seeded us to the semifinals because
Yeah, but
we're a goddamn monster.
It's her tournament. She's allowed to do that.
Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Oh, good. He wants to 1v1 me. In bed.
What was that last part?
Huh?
What was the last part?
What do you mean? He wants to 1v1 me.
Mm-hmm.
A nice 1v1 by the beach.
That's what the kids call it nowadays.
Yes.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
No wonder you didn't bring this up at the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment
Crab.
we met. You've known all along.
Crab battle.
Look at the crab in the back. Oh, damn.
That's right. If the other
Quip
contenders
highly
would catch
excited
wind
for
of your
Crab.
elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some
What the fuck are these
unwanted
Genshins doing on the
misunderstandings.
beach?
Crabs are really interesting to me. Especially the ones with those freaky looking eyes.
If I'm not mistaken,
You know
Crab
how little that narrows it down?
given your
Exactly.
reluctance to use
That's the point.
elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
I
by
forgot how
this?
pretty this
Since a
game is.
young age, I
Crab!
am attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision.
Why do you say it like that?
And not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like that of some mysterious being.
Dude, please stop saying it like that. Your scent.
No, he has to.
Ruby Stinky. It's incredibly complex stink.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the Seven and I absorbed its essence.
Extraordinary.
Ate it.
So then, might I be
Kazuo
so
is the
bold as to
definition of
inquire
I'm gonna
how
make this
exactly
weird.
it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's his right as a poet.
Well, I can't say Paimon's knowledge because... but I can say it's all thanks to Paimon's companionship.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey.
The crab disappeared.
Along the way. Somehow, he
Uh-huh.
just naturally learned to use the
It's
elements
behind
to an
me,
art.
isn't it?
Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Like, no, like it literally faded as it was walking behind me.
Perhaps such
You're telling me that
unfathomable
crab
things are
just
the
instant
essence of the
transmission, then you're
gods
not
and
worried.
the visions they grant.
Crab.
If crabs had instant transmission, then I might be seriously interested in this carcinization theory.
However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal
I mean, it's
something to me.
related to the
Of course,
shonen
I
principles
too
that
shall
mean
share
that all
with you
characters
all that
become the
I've
same
learned.
character after enough
That will
time.
make it a fair exchange.
Oh no, curse you, Toriyama.
Every shonen protagonist becomes Goku by the end of their lifespan.
Except for Luffy, who became Popeye.
Now then, let's test
And
your
Goku, who
skills,
became not
shall
Goku.
we?
Goku
You can't
became
not be
Flanders
Goku if
Goku.
you're Goku.
Defeat the monsters to show Kaze your... Oh, good, they're all fire. Die.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Wait, it forced me to fucking fucking Animo. What the hell?
Default element.
You will be hearing many complaints from me about this.
Let me scribe.
Tornado! Look at him go. Oh. Oh, God, there's more.
Delve into destiny.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Not gonna lie, using the swirl does feel pretty nice, but it's not as, what's the word, consistent as using Dendro?
Yeah.
Let me scribe. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Okay.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible.
Some might say unnatural, even.
He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I won't underestimate you. I mean him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent
Yeah.
on exploring the connection between visions and
Jan's crashing. Quick, someone set him on fire. That'll wake him up.
It's okay.
I
We'll make
desire
this
to
work.
know what meaning
I'm
visions
sorry.
have to the gods.
Kazuya just...
And what
Kazuha does that
influences
to
the gods'
people.
decision to grant humans these visions?
He's the kind of guy to say 30,000 words to say 3 words.
My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about?
Please help me, Mr. Exposition
Then allow
Man.
me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
If you use any kind of element at all, die.
Visions are gifts
Perish.
bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
So the Raiden Shogun only wants electricity for herself?
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Careful, Paimon, you're getting dangerously based there.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Yeah, I wonder what that means.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's nothing.
It was already a long time ago now.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
This seems rather ominous.
Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Don't worry about it.
Right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, we shall go together.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Who is it gonna be?
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue.
I look really happy to be here.
Look at that winning smile.
Joy.
The face of a man who hasn't showered in like 30 months or 300 years. I don't know how long I've been awake. It doesn't count if it's in rain.
Yeah, it does.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals.
It just makes my clothes smell like rain.
But today's final round,
You know, people pay to have their clothes smell like rain, right?
Yeah.
And they're all delusional.
As for our other combatant,
Quit attacking the perfume industry single-handedly. He will win.
So long. You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they're too intimidated to show up for the finals.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh, good. It's a thief. We've been duped. We've been had. We've been bamboozled.
We've been Sprinkledorfed.
I knew I couldn't trust Flabby Bob.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist.
He's got that murderous intent in his eyes after that phrase.
I'll stay here and try
How's
to
a
offer
horrible
some
kill?
explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
His color tells me fire, but his element is wind.
He's orange, not red.
My
He's like
opponent
the
was a
autumn
no-show
leaves.
anyway.
But we're
Yes. There's a distinction between orange and red.
Yeah.
Come with me.
I mean, orange in this game is Geo.
Yeah. Not really.
Go to the wind current. Oh my fucking god.
A wind current?
The winds have come at
Yeet.
an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
What an oddly specific wind current.
Upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
An opportune moment.
Just gonna go inside the circles here.
You can let go and start gliding again to drop faster.
All right. Challenge completed.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
You did it.
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
The world's unluckiest Fatui agent.
Oh.
He's literally just happens to be standing here, by the way.
Oh, that dude's he's gone.
There he goes.
That man gonna go home and reconsider his whole goddamn career.
Assuming I didn't just obliterate him.
Now he pieces out.
Oh, look. It's a clue.
The winds are guiding us forward.
Oh.
The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
This dude swims fast.
What does it sound like?
Hubris.
Hubris?
This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Yeah, okay, sure. Challenge completed.
You did it. You've defeated the challenge.
Oh, of course it'd be a treasure hoarder.
Just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Please stand back. Yeah? Looks like I did all the work. You cheap bastard. What the hell are these? Why am I being assaulted by mosquitoes?
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Faye the Flyer.
Flesh.
I had even prepared a boat to assure quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
Yeah, we just summoned wind currents and propelled ourselves menacingly towards you in the T pose.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a
God,
crowd,
it
but
keeps
seems to know
happening.
precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that were too
Why is it
numerous
you
to go into.
specifically? This
And on
doesn't
top of
happen to
that,
other
I hear you
people.
boasting in private after
I'm
the
cursed,
meeting
Ruby.
as
Ow!
was pursued.
Ow!
In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria
Being
for
pelted by
grand
water.
heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
I'm going to drown to death standing on land.
You.
He threw water at me! He managed to master the fucking element.
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine.
Just hear it in the background.
I'm going to fucking die in the middle of a cutscene.
I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to run a story after hearing that
Doesn't that mean you have to redo the cutscene?
If it's anything like last time, no, it'll just switch me back to another character.
Oh.
So you were supposed to be our agent.
Paimon, you're in the splash zone.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm a bit broken. I'm kind of unfair. My existence, I should not be in this tournament.
After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand.
Fine, nepotism.
Hey, it's important to cheat a
the
cheater.
vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the
If we
match,
didn't commit
I
nepotism
decided to put my
today, then
skills to
that
good
thing would
use
have been
while everyone's
stolen.
attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you
Ow.
still managed to catch up to me.
Ow. Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
There'll be consequences if you resist any. Ow.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean
Ow.
it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway.
Ow.
It's nothing but a
I
useless
hope you
shell
just
to me.
fall over.
Ow.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Yow.
You're very moist.
I'm drenched. Ow. Ow. This is the designated Genshin player shower.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet.
Ow.
It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Jesus, that's a little draconic, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go.
I'm fucking dead!
I can't believe he fucking died.
I hope it just cuts to an empty scene next time you have a dialogue choice.
If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
It looks like I already died.
Let me scribe, written in the stars.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh, right, this is a normal dude. He does not have health.
Regular man.
It's Flabby Bob.
You should probably revive yourself.
Sure, why not?
So he can die again?
Fair.
It did actually happen.
You did that one to yourself. I never said switch to him.
I was hoping that would happen, to be fair.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him.
What the fuck is going on up there?
Don't worry about it.
These damn dimensional rifts, man.
Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
The treasure hoarder leaves in a frenzy.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
No, he was being an absolute psycho by trying to experiment by putting the dude under pressure, hoping that that would get him to resonate with the thing, right?
I take no pleasure in frightening others.
Oh,
I
I'm
was
sure
just
that's
testing all
perfectly normal.
possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the
Oh,
vision.
I remember now.
But unfortunately,
I have to freaking
nothing
use a normal controller for Genshin.
So you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible.
I don't think I should count. I'm kind of an abomination.
Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Sure, let me try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this
Fucking
vision
mosquitoes in the background. They keep flying up to me.
The story begins with
They're threatening you again.
I'm already dead.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard.
How good of a friend?
Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered.
Oh crap, the game's shitting itself on me.
Uh-oh. Shogun's skill. A symbol of
Oh, that's what the Raiden Shogun looks like.
But he replied,
We have lore.
there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal.
That looks pretty damn ominous to me.
While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand.
Who's this?
Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Damn, that's a real friend right there.
I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
Koza's a cool guy.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
If you need to talk more, I'm here to listen. You sound like you need therapy.
Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Stand with me.
All right, we're going back to the. Oh shit, we traveled far. Holy shit. Good opportunity for me to get that Geo Goober.
Yep. Might as well. Oh, we're here.
I can almost taste Japan. Give me that sushi.
The taste is on your lips.
So it's been long enough. I have to see what my own roster actually looks like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was gonna
Time to
ask you guys,
rekindle.
what's your favorite
Yeah.
Japanese food?
Sushi.
Sushi? What specific kind?
I like tuna. Big fan of tuna.
Yuzan?
Uh, if I had to pick off the top of my head,
I completely fucking neglected the whatever. I just want to get to Japan, man.
probably a Japanese style seaweed salad.
Did Beta leave already?
Yeah.
Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain,
Oh,
she was summoned by
sweet.
Lady Ningguang. It seems that the
Stuff.
Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
Don't worry, we got rid of the pretender to the throne. We all know that there was only one winner, and it was me.
Stole the vision was originally
Wow, they've
to be
gotten
this
really
hero's opponent
generous
in the final round.
about
He
giving
knew
you
he stood no chance
artifacts,
of winning the match.
so you're
Thus,
not
the wicked
completely
idea of
screwed.
stealing the prize took hold in his mind.
Yeah.
In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
That Crux clash comes clear-cut conclusion. That's a hell of an alliteration.
What happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Let's
And our
see, I
hero
got 8
here
of
is the
these.
champion.
Was there ever any doubt?
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So will we be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe
After
so.
this,
I
Though
got a
Captain
pull.
Beto is no longer
I got a
present here,
temple.
I'll be sure she receives
do a
word of
tenner.
it.
See what we
She
get.
is a woman of her word.
Oh yeah, I need to check if I can roll now.
But the voyage to Inazuma
Oh yeah.
is a treacherous
Remember
one.
to claim your book
You will
rewards.
be plagued
I
by a
got 4.
perpetual
Let's see.
tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hi, Zhangling.
Imagine being so
Very dang.
xenophobic that you create a fucking natural weather phenomenon.
You're saying she
Uh,
can change the
I can't be
Just with
unhappy
the
about
power
an
of
extra
her
wood
mind?
sip.
Let us not
Oh,
forget
hell
that
yeah.
this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
The hell does that mean?
Go find out.
Chapter 2, prologue complete. Alright, first let me check Adventure Handbook. I gotta go exploring. Ascend a character to phase 5. Holy shit.
Yep.
And how am I on the rolls?
Did you check the story rewards from the book?
Oh, no, I haven't. Oops.
Thanks for opening the book and not doing anything.
It's what I do, Ruby.
Let's see what my team looks like.
All right, that was a small amount. You can see what we got.
Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong button. There we go.
Do we have enough for a temple or no?
No, I need 400 more.
Damn.
And I don't have any more of these. Wow. Wow, I finally got off the spoiled baby player income.
Well, to be fair, there is like 20 side quests you haven't even touched yet.
Yep. I'll do this later. Holy shit.
You're not claiming your Chivos?
Not right now.
Sensei.
We gotta go back to talk to Catherine. I've been wanting to ask: is it the same Catherine, or is this like an anime Nurse Joy situation?
Good question.
Good question.
It's never elaborated on.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Please, I must know.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, you bitch.
What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Seems our intel's arrived.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
How poetic, Catherine. Thank you.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssos, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Practically see each other every day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Time to go, Quip. Are you excited?
Yes.
Okay, thanks for coming all
Good.
this way to let us know.
Because once we get there, we still have to clear the intro before you can leave and go farm.
Oh!
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Chapter 2, Act 1, started.
Go. Let's fucking get moving.
We're schmoving. We're schmoving on over to Japan. We're schmoving and grooving.
You finally made it.
Yes, we did.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Paimon seems really excited to be part of this boat business.
She loves boats, despite not actually needing to sit on one. Don't ask how that works.
At least she doesn't get seasick, I think.
I'm a little quiet, John. John?
Oh, no, I was talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
So this is the first expansion of the game, right?
Yes, this was the first update. The first new country.
Very
Because
cool.
the game launched with Mondstadt and Leeway.
After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port.
Here we go.
Wait, does that mean Child was the recurring final boss
What do you mean?
on launch?
Yes, on
Yes,
launch, Golden
uh,
House was the.
Child was the final boss.
Good, good lord. It's pretty much what I expected it to look like.
Yeah, welcome to not Japan.
It's also very purple as expected. Are you playable?
Oh, hi there.
Who? This
This
guy?
guy, yeah.
Yes.
3 guesses, 2 of them don't count.
This is Toma.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
We don't actually know what Conria looks like. We'll find out.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately.
Yeah, you could say that again, Beto.
Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay.
I've traumatized Kaya and Chong Yun as a result of her diplomatic policies.
Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Surely the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
I'm sure everything is fine. Are we back?
Yes, we are back.
Yes, awesome.
We're back. We're back, chat.
need to
We have returned to
sure we'll get
Genshin
along
Impact.
just fine.
It's like I said, can't have shit. Fucking Raiden Shogun destroyed my CPU.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
No, not anymore.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Oh, wait, yeah, Kazuha is a fucking fugitive. Oops.
Until next time,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
We got this. You made it. We made it past the kill threshold, so we're okay.
Seas, Captain Beto.
Hill.
Speaking of that clip you made, uh,
Now then, first things
I just look at the top of
we
my
need to
clip
go
list
get
and
you
it just
ready
says
for the
"kill,"
checkpoint.
created by Ruby
Kill.
Pilot.
Chill.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Paimon becoming dangerously based again, as always.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sokoku.
Paimon must
You wouldn't
win.
be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, okay then.
Our bond is strong.
Finally, I can uncap Shinobu.
No, now you must find the thing we need to uncap Shinobu.
Wait, I just remembered.
Yeah?
Before anything, in case I'm
Yeah?
stupid enough to get myself killed.
Don't worry, it auto unlocks.
Oh, that's a viewpoint. Cool.
Yep.
That's pretty
Don't
damn
worry,
cool looking. They idiot-proofed me. All right.
Yes.
All right, I gotta restart.
I respect it.
The moment you start that cutscene, it unlocks the first teleport in Japan. Some people did apparently glitch that out during the first closed beta
Jesus.
for this region. So you could die before you got out of the tutorial and be stuck without a way to get back to Japan. Oh, by the way, you can't leave.
I what?
You can't leave this area until you do the quest.
Oh. So even if I,
You can wander around this town.
Or did you
I
mean
mean, if
something else?
no, you can teleport out. I mean, you can't go to the rest of Japan.
Oh.
Our bond is strong.
I can't leave outside. This is literally 1984. They don't want me touching grass. But what if I tried anyway? Will I get struck by lightning?
No, I think guards just come and tell you, hey, you can't get past here, and then they teleport you back. That's it.
Really?
If
They're
I remember
also
correctly.
really good at it.
Yes.
I want to take a look around first.
Fair enough.
That sure is a lightning rock.
Welcome to Japan, Quip.
Yeah, it's real nice looking. Oh, god damn it. We've been caught. I was not in Japan for 2 minutes and I've been arrested. Oh, you got a
I
permit to
literally
travel?
told you this would happen.
Disgusting. All right. I wish, although it would have been really fucking annoying, I wish that if this happened to you, it wouldn't just transport you back to the island. It would transport you back to fucking Liyue.
Yeah, you have to teleport back in.
The punishment is deportation. A plight my people are all too familiar with. Alright, who am I talking to? You're the inspector?
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
I wish she said that with more disdain in her voice.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade wine and ore.
Currently, only members of the
Yeah, those.
are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods.
Do you have your trader's permits?
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
Damn, she sounded real mad with that. What?
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
My dog Paimon ate my license.
Well, let's not
Yep.
forget that
No,
to
normal
everyday folk
behavior.
in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force.
In the Japanese dub of this game, would Outlanders happen to be Gaijin?
Not even on retail, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've
We
got a
must
feeling we're going to
proceed.
get along very well.
Ruby, they're not going to like it, but I am going to show them just how right they were to enact this policy.
Now, let's head
Oh,
over to
no.
the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Negotiations have broken down. East-West relationships have been ruined forever.
Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for
I
growing
can't
and
believe
managing the
Wild
nation's wealth.
intends to cause a diplomatic incident
You really
in
haven't heard of
Inazuma.
it before?
I
Yeah,
know
the
you
Conjure
hear,
Commissioner,
Catherine.
the tax man.
Oh, I can't believe they want me to pay my taxes. I just got here.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency?
Yatsuyu?
Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's chump change. Paimon, empty our pockets.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much
Sadly, you
nicer
cannot
about
pay
that
this yourself.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 more.
I'm sure you can afford
if I'm
400K,
paying on your
right?
behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
This is the most insane haggling I've ever... Holy shit!
Because the fee is not actually a fee, you see.
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
He's got that Riz. The residency application is processed smoothly at the Outlander Affairs Agency.
2 million Mora dick.
Yes, understand, the fee is not actually a fee. It is a wall for people that don't know what to say.
Reminds you of someone else's strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The processing fee is just a figure of speech.
How the
What
fuck?
was wrong with doing?
What is this legalese shit?
The way some here at the agency see it,
It's
the
what I
fees
was
are
trying to
easy
tell
money,
you.
So it becomes a question of how much they can make.
They make up whatever fucking number they want, and if someone says no, then they're like, all right, you got me.
So when the day
Basically.
comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency,
So basically, if Zhongli ended up in this situation, he would have bankrupted the entire world.
Out the nose.
exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's blatant oppression against Outlanders.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Jesus Christ. There was a train that just
And
passed
as
by,
well as
apparently.
advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito.
Oh, sorry. I like twisted in my chair.
No, twist more. Do it.
No, you.
He doesn't have a chair. I'm on the bed.
Lazy Ruby. Liyue and Inazuma should change gods. I can't imagine that would be good for anyone.
Yeah, I don't think
Essentially,
that
it's an
would blow over the way
association
you want
devoted
it
to both
to.
commercial excellence and survival skills.
Have you found a responsible god in Teyvat yet?
No. The
What are
Raiden,
you
Good, you're
talking
learning.
about?
the Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Could you imagine, like, you go to your local, like, McDonald's or some shit, and on your way out, you just bump into Raiden Shogun?
God.
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Raiden Shogun strikes me more of a Wendy's type of god, anyway.
Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The Fixer works in mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Hello, Caricio, and your snazzy getup.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief.
Yeah.
You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is... those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission.
Commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose
Time to fight the
astronomical tax
taxman,
rate,
but
unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst.
I've been waiting to do this my entire life.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
And what a coincidence that the moment Mora becomes unreproducible, that their currency changes to crystal marrow.
I'm sure it's fine.
Crystal marrow. What's that?
Other news, did you guys hear Amaranth is coming moving to Kick? First of all, I have no idea who that is. Second of all, I don't know what Kick is. So, this means nothing to me, Lock-On. I'm sorry.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
How suspicious.
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow.
Also, not to speed you along, but we should probably get a slight move on.
That's
so
what
we
I'm trying
can
to
get
do.
this done. Yeah.
We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly.
Because I believe there is one more quest after this before you can leave the starting town.
Very well.
It's a vicious
And I would
cycle.
not want to keep you
The
here for
consequence of
another
which is
week.
that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens,
This is absurd, Ruby. How dare they charge taxes?
we tried communicating with the commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Fontaine's that place that's being added, right?
Yeah, next time.
They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
The vendor does sound like a fishy character.
That vendor.
Sure does.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta find this damn merchant. He's under a tree by the sea. If he's wearing a mask, okay. Hello, Werner. Werner Ziegler.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Werner.
Yeah, we just arrived.
So, what do you need
Yep.
with me?
What are you supposed to goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like
Just
that.
ask it up front.
I gave you my sources. I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me,
Negotiation
they'd be
time,
seriously
man.
hot water.
She's got the aggressive negotiation tactics going on. Time to get the real fixer on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
That's not what I meant to click. I was gonna say, maybe I should just teleport over, but apparently it's not worth it. He's like right here.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
No, we need your help.
We need assistance in killing this man.
You're going to have to
shoot
help
him.
us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need.
Help us
I'll
help
as
you
much as I
shoot
can.
him.
Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
I wonder
I can
why.
only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Look, not to make any assumptions, but does that man look Japanese to you, Paimon?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Is the traditional Japanese name Werner.
Seemed like a Mondstatter to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Traitor.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than
Kill.
that.
Get
I
it?
believe even the
Traitor?
most ungrateful and
Yeah,
cold-hearted
yes,
people
it's
still
funny.
have some
It's
amount
fun.
of
It's fun.
gratitude
You could
held back
Laugh.
dong
from
dong.
somewhere.
I'm laughing. Ha 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 ha.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is that all you need to know?
You're not laughing hard enough for me. I'll have to electrocute you with a cow prod.
Well then, it sounds like you really have found a way in with him.
All right, Ziegler, Werner, we're gonna negotiate the shit out of you. Maybe not literally.
What are you doing back here?
Yes.
Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Let me just take this lily.
Goodness,
A flower
I can
for
sense it
you.
now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Animal Archon protect you.
Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and
Keep
visit.
pushing it, huh?
Huh?
It's working!
We're just pushing it.
Oh yeah, we're
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Can't believe this is working.
Close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar? I mean, to be fair, if you were from Mondstadt and you ended up in this place, you it would probably be like you were in hell.
You mean
Yeah, no,
sound
yeah.
of the
No
ocean?
one speaks your language. You're kind of culture's different.
Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them
This is
floating up into the
borderline
sky.
This
torturous.
guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Leah.
Here, have this fucking chili. Eat it.
There's nothing
Stop.
more
That's
there's nothing more Leo than
Don't
chili,
make me
except
relive
for
it anymore.
taxes.
My poor heart can't take it.
Chili and taxes.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well,
Unfortunately, I think I will have to take my leave.
No. I was so
Maybe you
close.
can, maybe, maybe you can finish this up with Zan because it's only literally a short bit more. So I don't want to keep you waiting, but I do have to go right now.
Okay. Well, thanks, Ruby. I always enjoy spending time with you.
Gamba there, Ruby.
So I caved.
Everyone say
All
bye to
right, I'll catch
Ruby.
you guys later.
They'd
Yep,
make the
thank
smallest
you.
of
Catch you guys
promises,
later.
offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Come get a drink with your friends from the association.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
Gee, who would have guessed that it was a fucking tax scheme? Fuckers.
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
Yeah, it's a bit fucked up.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Well, here we go. We're gonna defeat the tax man.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
Without being noticed. Dear God, these are the worst staking missions. I'm not suspicious in the slightest.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Is it? Is tax collection dangerous work?
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought.
Too close. It's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
Look, I'm just trying to climb the roof so I could be as stupid. It's
What was that sound?
What was that noise?
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat.
The stealthiest person in Inazuma.
This is the same person who managed to avoid the government agents in China. I'm very subtle. What if the god who killed me did this all for some complicated tax scheme?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Oh, your boys better get paid.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
Oh, this isn't money. What the hell?
Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
That seems strangely convenient.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Carissa.
Somebody's gotta keep the books.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
I mean, it's not so much that he's an awkward guy, so much as, like, he did something that nearly cost some of these people some of their entire livelihoods. God, that's depressing to hear. Did you guys catch that? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
I mean, that's a pretty typical issue.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kenjiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back.
I have the utter face of confidence right here.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Carissa reads through each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
Paimon really out here being the MVP of greed by going, is that it?
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules.
The rule of saying someone's name? What the fuck?
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the
Context, Paimon.
Here's my
Context.
card. Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our
Why did it cut off his dialogue to say that?
clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Don't worry, you owe him big time.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Did I say I work for the Yashiro Commission? Nothing big. Just power flexing. Too many people listening? Let's go 10 feet away.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
Ow.
I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
I mean, it's kind of necessary in this kind of work.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Oh, that is a mood. Imagine being part of a system where you work and you have no idea what your work actually accomplishes.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato
I can't
clan.
imagine that at all.
My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
A real idol.
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan.
I'm sure that doesn't provoke any feelings of jealousy.
I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So, as her attendant, are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
They're all true, and more. They've been under-exaggerated.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Jesus Christ.
Change the tide of the times?
Well, as it so happens, the mere act of walking into a city's capital, not to brag or anything, that caused their god to die.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
So she wanted to see if I could gaslight people.
With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
Why am I such a dick? I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
I'll inevitably do what you're asking me to do, but as a coincidence, as a side effect of my catastrophic actions.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Damn, he sure hides his disappointment well.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is one problem. They're not gonna let me go through.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders can't leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that!
I'm pretty sure if I, like, grabbed you by the legs and chucked you over a certain threshold, they would be like, hey, you're not allowed to fly over there.
Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Rito, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Oh, look at that. Rank 39.
Rats.
Soon I'll be able to do the next tier of dungeoning.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
I got your travel permit right here.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashiro Commission has heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his support.
It's Henshin Impact. That's right, Origin.
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Or he hates us more than anything in the world. You know, maybe.
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
My God, Paimon, it is a miracle you were able to communicate at all.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Don't worry. You don't have to be as racist to them.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Hey, we're famous.
Yeah, it turns out being an influencer lets you do whatever you want without consequence.
Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Your mileage may vary.
Meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you. Or, hey there. Grab him on the shoulder and just go, hey.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying
She's really happy to be absorbing the fame that I am generating.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
I mean, I didn't even fight the Overlord of the Vortex. I fought some goons while other people were fighting the Overlord of the Vortex. And they threw a fucking castle on him.
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes, absolutely, 100%. I didn't get Ruby to come in and one-shot him for me.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Will it let me explore the island?
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
I could do that. I could do 709 letters.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Who could that mysterious girl have been?
Halt, you two!
Just as I expected.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Maybe don't say that out loud, Paimon?
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Shinsuke has no intention of letting us leave.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Alright, what is the clock? What does it say on the clock? We need it to be 1800. We literally need to wait 2 minutes. Fuck it, let's wait an hour. here? Can we throw books at Paimon and hope she'll develop subtlety?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
You can put Paimon into society, but you can't put society in Paimon.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryo Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
So you want me to play matchmaker. Got it.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal. I get to go visit Japan and you get to talk to your lover.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
It's a deal.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Nah, it's okay. It's a good thing that Link's didn't raid me anyway. I'm about to end the stream pretty soon.
They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman. Who could that be?
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Hiragi Chisato tells the traveler her plans.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Is it soon like that last stream? Which one? Are you talking about the 7 Days to Die stream last night? That was, an anomaly. That's the word. Anomaly. It did not go 6 hours. It went 5. Right?
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
You're rounding up from 19 minutes? That doesn't count.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
These guys are going to get skinned alive regardless of what happens once we make it back.
Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare now.
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Oh God, help me.
There
5
you
minutes.
go.
5 minutes. 5 minutes, and I can leave.
Implying.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Dude, we just left the fucking building.
Dissipate. I'll foil this.
With the wind!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Yeah, have fun with that, fellas.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Enjoy drowning. Speaking of,
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
that's a monster? Those look like people to me. Oh, you classes fucks are talking about... Oh, I'm dead.
My blade! The fairy disappeared!
Becomes. Picked the wrong test subject.
Right.
How the fuck are the helitrolls here?
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
With the wind!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Fall before me.
No, you.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
The supplies look fine.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryo Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato.
My lady. So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams.
Oh, this poor bastard.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
My father will have me flayed.
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Sacred Sakura's favor.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Kamori Tea House!
Awesome. I can now explore Japan as I please.
Welcome, Japan. We have islands.
That being said, I'm fucking tired. I've been streaming for fucking hours.
This island's cursed. This island is also cursed. This island, wouldn't you believe it, is also cursed.
This is cursed. That is cursed. Everything you say is cursed.
And now it has yet another plague. The traveler has arrived.
Yep. Your opinions about Amber Curse. Ah, well. It's been a real one as always, everyone. I'm fucking sweating buckets out here. It is still 98 degrees out here. It's fucking 9:30 p.m. and it's fucking melting. Ugh. I cannot wait to turn on the AC, go to bed, and just fucking think about my life. Tomorrow will probably be 7 Days to Die. It depends on whether or not the other people are playing. If not, I'll continue with Homecoming, Jesus. Downpour,